Thursday night and live on 2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. We've got Chris Bosh. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Outside Arenas, a three ball. They get the rebound. And stolen by Leonard. DeRozan against Beal. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Stolen by Monroe. Over Leonard. Monroe, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Arenas against DeRozan. It's stolen by Lowry. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Raptors. Here's Arenas. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Arenas against Lowry. Right side, DeRozan shoots over Monroe. Not enough on that one as it misses. On offense, here are the Wizards. On the wing, Arenas. While recovering from the top of the key, and he comes up with the deuce.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He gets it in there.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
Now here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. And the rejection by Leonard. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside Beal. Shot clock at 6. On deep, Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Beal against Carter. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closer. Here's Unseld. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Carter. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Traps in the tray.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Here's Arenas. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Hayes, no good.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Now Now here's Beal. No scoring in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. Arenas with it. Driving inside. That's tipped. Stolen by Bosch. The 17-footer. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Arenas. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Raptors lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Leonard, no luck. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by Monroe. DeRozan's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Arenas. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
The kick out to Bosch. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
No good from Arenas. Raptors leading by 3. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. Leonard the pass to DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Arenas outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 14 points for the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Wash kicks to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Lowry from outside, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Leonard with the steal. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Outside Arenas. No good with the layup. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Launches it and taken away by Arenas. To the left side wing. Here's Monroe. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Now, this guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Carter against Beal. Carter dishes to Bosch. Back to Carter. Out to DeRozan. To the right side. Lowry has the open look. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 3. Arenas passes to Monroe. Misses from short range. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Carter looking around. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Lowry. Raptors leading by 6. 1:19 left now here in the second. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Unseld, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter with the 3. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Gilbert Arenas.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry to the inside. Kawhi taking no chances.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
And here's Arenas outside. Nailed from three-point land. Arenas has got a pair of triples in the second now for Washington. Lowry inside the line. Count that one. Lowry's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter, and it's DeRozan, then there's Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Fires from 14. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Out to DeRozan, and so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Wizards trail by 10. Here's Monroe. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Carter dishes to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Back to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. 4 on the clock. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got 12.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe looking around. Pass to Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Down low, Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
The drive by Lowry. Carter dishes to Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Carter finds Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. Bosch in the post. Hayes on him. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Arenas. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Here's Monroe. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by DeRozan. Bosch kicks to DeRozan. Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for Toronto.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will two-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
It's good. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now Lowry. He's got 12. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Lowry against Arenas. Here's Hayes. Hits the front of the rim and out. Raptors leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lowry passes to Bosch.
And Bosch is so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
The Raptors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Both free throws good from Bosch. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Monroe. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Here's Carter. 5 to shoot. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Raptors lead by 9.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Raptors up 9. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And here's Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard with no one around. That 3 off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Monroe finds Hayes. Back to Monroe. To the wing on the left. And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Bosch. Raptors leading by 7. And Carter has it in the corner. Hayes with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Hayes the pass to Beal. Monroe in the corner. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Here is Carter. Out pass to Bosch. Taken away by Hayes. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Out left to the wing. Here's Bosch. Washington with the rebound. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Arenas. And it's good for 2. Arenas has got 27.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's blocked. Monroe the pass to himself. Monroe against DeRozan. A reverse. Monroe, no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Carter kicks to Lowry. Back to Carter. To end the drought. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Carter. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
Monroe outside. Here's Hayes. Count that one. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. Here's Lowry. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
But getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
Here's Arenas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
For 2, Gilbert Arenas. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Over to the wing. Here's Monroe. Yes!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. DeRozan surveying the D. Right side Bosch, outside Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's in!
The very definition of clutch. Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
Arenas against Lowry. Fires from deep. The shot missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. pass to Arenas. For the three. Here's Unseld outside for Beal. And here's Arenas outside. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Left side Lowry. And here's Leonard from three. It's off. So it's Toronto winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin.
be the Raptors off the tip. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Wing shot on the way. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's DeRozan. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Arenas. No good on the 3. Lowry outside. It's rebounded by Washington.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Carter. Lowry, the pass to Carter. He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
As a defender, you just can't give Kyle Lowry that kind of space. He's going to wait, manipulate you, get that shot off.
Here's Monroe. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Lowry.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Carter from outside, counted from distance.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Carter, the pass to Bosch. To the wing, right side. For 3, Lowry. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. To the right side. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Hayes. Here's Beal. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Tries again. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
Here's Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Takes a three. Goes up again. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Washington up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go in. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Up top, Lowry. 7 points in the game. For 3, it's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he should, despite the miss. No defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Hayes against Leonard. Here's Monroe. Over to DeRozan. Monroe misses. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Open shot by Lowry. Great look there, but off target.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And he's going for the lob. Unseld can't hit. Raptors trail by 3. Here comes Toronto on the push. That evens the score. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Out to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard pulls down the board. Down low. Here's Bosch. Lowry outside. Shoots from the line. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. There's a screen. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Cuts off the pass. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Back to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Will it go? Takes it inside. Three-pointer, Beal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Lowry left side. Leonard right side. And stolen by Hayes. Beal against DeRozan. There's a screen. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. Out left to the wing. Hayes for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass. Lowry's got 14 points.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
DeRozan. Outside Carter. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Arenas with the bucket. And Washington leads by 2.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
From 10 feet away. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Washington shooting their first free throw of the night here. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. 19-footer. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
That just goes to show you how versatile a player Chris Bosch is with passes like that.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. DeRozan finds Leonard. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here we go, one-on-one. Leonard up top. He's defended by Hayes. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Drops in the 3. Arenas has got 15 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lowry outside. Leonard passes to Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Washington leading by 6. Here's Beal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, Beal measured that floater just right.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Leonard passes to Carter.
Washington foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Lowry. Here's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Here's Monroe. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And now it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Carter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Arenas. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan makes his move. Pass to Bosch. His first shot attempt. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hayes. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal
Raptors
foul.
trail by 7.
First team foul.
And here is DeRozan. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Yes, it's good.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Arenas. 15 points in the game. Out to Beal. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner 3 look as easy as it does.
It's Lowry with a drive. Here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Now here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Lowry right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. 18 points for him.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. 4 seconds left. Carter from outside. Connects from downtown. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Beal. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
DeRozan passes to Carter. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. 3-pointer. Beal hits the 3-pointer. And now a 9-point Washington lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Lowry, no good. Wizards leading by 9. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Right wing. Here's Monroe. To the left side wing. Hayes for 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Leonard passes to Carter. Back to Leonard. Now here's Carter, hounded by Beal. Lowry outside. Carter finds Lowry. Here's Bosch, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Washington basketball.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Driving inside. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 20 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Good work there as it goes. Arenas has got 10 points in just the second half. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. Here's Bosch. Out to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. Here's Monroe. From downtown. Here's Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Raptors trail by 14. Carter from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Takes the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. To the inside. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Unseld. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for...
Yeah. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Over Rondo. Pass to Greer. And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Pierce. Garnett outside. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Yep, that one goes.
And there's nobody any better in terms of running the pick and roll than Rondo. He's ready to shoot as soon as he comes off the screen.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. And Boston with the rebound. Pierce with it. Garnett outside. It's Allen on the wing. Nice Nice ball movement by Boston. And a wide open look for Rondo. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Allen surveying the D. Drops in the layup for two.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
The drive by Iverson. And that one is good. Iverson's got 6 points.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Rondo against Iverson. Kicks it out to Allen. All sorts of time. Not going to go that time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Iverson. Excellent D there from Pierce.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Garnett wide open. Basket good off the assist from Allen.
You know, in many ways, KT is the ideal 4/5 man. Can space the floor with his shooting and do the work of the center inside.
Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Greer. Allen defending, and it goes down 2 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Rondo drives in, kicks it out to Garnett. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Irving. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
And the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Rondo against Iverson. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. And Boston has possession. They trail by 3. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Pass to Parrish. It's Pierce on the wing, covered by Irving. Here's Garnett. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Garnett's got his second bucket tonight.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Iverson with the bucket. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Allen. With the drive, a beautiful reverse layup. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Iverson passes to Malone. And the rejection by Parrish. It's not going to go for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 76ers on top. They're up by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Parrish, and at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Rondo. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. The shot. Shays with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Parrish. Pierce feeling it out a bit. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Shades. Stolen by Parrish. Allen outside. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Yes, that goes in.
Just a smart decision that time by Ray Allen, doing exactly what he has to do to break up the defense a little bit.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Malone, a screen on Pierce. Irving dishes to Iverson. Back to Irving. Rondo with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Over Iverson. Iverson grabs the board. The 76ers trail by 3. On the wing, Malone. Pass to Greer. Poked away. Back to Malone. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics leading by 3. Rondo looking over the floor. And it's Pierce in the corner. Garnett with the screen on Irving. Pierce wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Pierce has got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
We know he can hit that. Pierce, extremely confident from deep.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Allen, that's good.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Here's Iverson. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And now the first timeout call here for Boston. Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-4 run. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Rondo passes to Garnett. Allen left side. Screen by Parrish for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, I love Ray Allen's movement. He's been outstanding, getting quality shots tonight.
Iverson passes to Shades. Here's Greer. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Both shots good from the stripe. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Allen. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
The drive by Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's the screen. Here's Shades. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Rondo against Iverson. Lob pass to Garnett. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
Greer passes to Shades. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Allen kicks to Garnett. Parrish outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
From deep, Iverson. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Rondo. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Rondo. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Rondo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That'll do it for the first half. Celtics lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in a shooting guard. The 76ers trail by 8. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Allen.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one drops.
Such a strong guard, Rondo. Hard to get off his spot when driving.
Iverson right side. Here's Shays. From outside off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Rondo. The baseline J. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's Greer. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Here's Rondo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's off on the second.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of them.
Really left alone that time.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Iverson outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Allen dishes to Parrish. Pass to Pierce. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Denied! Pierce with the block. They get it back. Irving surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Greer passes to Irving. They shoot again. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Rondo. Lays it up and banks it in. Rondo's got 11 points.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looked.
Iverson, no luck. Boston leading by 12. Right side, Rondo. Garnett outside. Back to Rondo. And they double up Rondo. And Garnett with the slam.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Here's Iverson, and the rejection by Parrish. And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Off the inbound, here's Greer. Yep, it counts. He's got 8.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Now here's Rondo. He's got 11. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Pierce. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Pierce. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Greer. Allen defending. The kick out to Irving. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's Greer missing. Celtics leading by 12. And they double up Allen. Outside Rondo. Over Greer. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Rondo's got 9 points here in the second half. Now Iverson, 19 points in the game. Allen outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Allen. Pierce out there with Garnett. Then it's Parrish, and it's Rondo in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Julius Irving into the free throw line. That's on Paul Pierce. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Iverson passes to Shades. It's tipped. Irving attacking. Malone outside. 5 on the clock. Malone with the screen. From deep, Iverson hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 22.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Allen passes to Rondo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving can't get it to go. Boston leading by 8. Here's Allen. Out to the wing. Garnett the pass to Parrish. Garnett with a screen on Malone. Back to Garnett. Outside Rondo. That's it, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Weaving his way inside, Rondo creating his own lane to the bucket.
Here's Iverson, and the layup's good off the glass. 24 points for him. And so it's Boston with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. And it's Parrish missing. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Irving. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Garnett. Outside for Rondo. Allen outside. Unloads. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Rondo's got 4 points this quarter.
Even though he thinks pass first and pass second, if you give Rondo the green light, he can fill it up all day.
Here's Iverson. Malone trying to break free. Iverson, no luck. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 10-point game. Here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Here's Malone. Irving against Garnett. Malone. Rebound by Ray Allen. Boston leading by 10. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And here's Rondo. Screen by Parrish. Rondo, good. Rondo's got 20.
Yeah, you know, Rondo had to like this look. Fired it off so confidently. Yeah, he liked it all right.
And here's Iverson outside. Boston grabs the miss. Parrish has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Rondo. Ray Allen is on the wing. Outside for Rondo. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Irving. The 76ers trail by 13. From deep, Iverson connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Rondo, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. They trail by 11. And another basket for Boston.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And that one, good. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Pierce. Outside Rondo. Pierce with the screen on Malone. Here's Parrish. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Pierce's shot is good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And it's Greer in at the 2. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Iverson, beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Pass to Greer. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Rondo. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Rondo to the middle. Parrish. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Greer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pierce, the pass to Rondo. Gets the 3 ball to go. Rondo, he's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Chase passes to Malone. Right side, Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Rondo. Missed inside. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Shays.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. And that one's good. Irving. Boston on offense. Here's Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
Irving looking around. And the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Allen outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And at last, they get one to fall. Greer's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Rondo. Defense is right there. Oh, they pick off the pass. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Greer, the pass to Shays. Ooh, stolen by Allen. The steal. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Good on the shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Allen. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Malone's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Greer. He's got 6. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Checked by Rondo. Shays with the bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside, Rondo. Allen outside. There's the block. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Celtics trail by 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Allen. So both free throws good from Allen. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Greer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Greer's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Here's Rondo. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Iverson. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Iverson's got 9.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Rondo. Misses the layup. Left side Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. Celtics trail by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Garnett passes to Allen.
Sixers foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Rondo. He's got 16. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Pierce. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Greer. The Sixers again can't hit. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Fires from 14. And it's Boston scoring again. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Greer. Give him 8. Now here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a three. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston trailing. Allen with it. Irving picks him up. Rondo passes to Allen. Back to Rondo. Pass to Pierce. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Pierce has got 6 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Irving, the pass to Shays, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
That's tipped. Fast break, Philadelphia. Up ahead. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Shays. Launches a three. Can't get it to drop. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Philadelphia, and it's Greer in a shooting guard. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. Trailing by 2. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Greer passed him alone. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Pierce. Here's Parrish. Can't connect from short range.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. On the take. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line, Paul Pierce.
Good on both. Philadelphia leading by 5. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Greer. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rondo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 18. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Pass to Greer. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot by Shays, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. The pull-up jumper. Here's Shays. He has 6. Back to Irving. Here's Shays. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside. I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Sixers lead by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Drives to the hoop. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Three-pointer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Allen, the pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. And it's blocked. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. To stop the run.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Shot's good by Iverson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
Here's Greer. 11 points in the game. Irving, the pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Pierce.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Allen. Here's Pierce. 6 to shoot. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Irving. Fires it. Garnett no good. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Rondo. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Sixers on top, up by 16. And we're And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. He takes it in.
Boston foul. Kevin Garnett, second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The one for the 76ers.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Rondo. From outside, off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Celtics trail by 17. Allen, the pass to Rondo. Drills it from deep. Rondo, he's got 22.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Pass to Greer. Jacks up a three. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Parrish. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Iverson. The three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rondo. And the Celtics another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Shot's good by Iverson. And Philadelphia leads by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. On target from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Shays. Pass to Greer from behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. It's Rondo on the take. Rebound by Philadelphia. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Greer, the pass to Irving. Inside. Here's Shays. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Driving to the basket, and Irving powers it home.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The rebound by Malone. And so here is Philadelphia. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws. .51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home. Here's Philadelphia. It's an 18-point game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now the Celtics on the move. Rondo gets the bucket.
Rondo.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Philadelphia leads by 17.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Iverson. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
A deep three. No good. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Now here's DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And Carter has it in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Carter's got his team on the board to start the game for the Raptors. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Pass to Unseld. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Raptors ball.
Monroe against DeRozan. Outside Leonard. They grab their own miss. Outside for Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Clock at 6. Lowry. Carter outside. Toronto working the ball around now. Second shot opportunity. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit. And there wasn't much resistance either.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's DeRozan. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Monroe against DeRozan. From 15 feet away, Toronto grabs the miss. Carter looking around. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Unseld.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Monroe's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
And here's Arenas outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to Carter, and so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
It's good. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Pass to Unseld from downtown. Beal against DeRozan. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Chris Bosh.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Wizards with the lead. Beal the pass to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Stolen by Bosh. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Now here's DeRozan, covered by Monroe. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside Arenas. Now Hayes. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Arenas has got his second bucket of the night. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Get the wide by Washington. DeRozan against Monroe. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one is off.
At the line for the Wizards,
And the second free throw, good. Toronto with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Outside Arenas over Lowry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Arenas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's DeRozan. Shakes him. And it's good on the way in.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So the Wizards 5 right now. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out to DeRozan. Carter against Beal. Beyond the arc. And Vince Carter good for 3. Carter's got 8 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Leonard with the steal. Fast break Toronto. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And there's the call on Bosch. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Raptors on defense. Monroe looking around. Inside. Sweet move. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first bucket in this one.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Lowry kicks to Carter. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Puts the move on. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter outside. Outside for Lowry. Trains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Pass to Hayes. From 15 feet away, it's stolen by Carter. Here's the break. Here's Bosch. Lowry with the ball. And there's the drive. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beal from long range. Toronto grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard with a screen on Beal. And the Raptors miss again. Wizards trail by 3. And here's Arenas outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Left side Lowry. Carter at the elbow. Taken away by Hayes.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside for Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside Lowry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lowry's got 8 points.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Monroe against Carter. Outside Beal. Here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Fires the 3. Rebound Washington. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Monroe wide open. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Monroe's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Pass to Lowry. Out to Carter. Beal with the steal. And he drives in. Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Earl Monroe, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Bosch, Lowry out there with DeRozan, and there's Carter, and it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Here's Unseld. Shot clock reset for Washington. 4 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Pass to Hayes. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. One-on-one fast break. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lowry against Arenas. Hayes with the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Here's Lowry, takes it inside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Washington trailing. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And a wide open look for Arenas. Another one falls for Washington.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Lowry. Back to Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. The Raptors need to get a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Arenas. Traps in the tray. And now a 4-point Wizards lead.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency.
On the Raptors, he punched it in! Are you kidding me?
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Monroe finds Hayes. To the inside. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. Here's Lowry. The kick out to Bosh. Outside DeRozan. Going inside. Outside Leonard. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Bosh, a screen on Beal. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Monroe against Lowry. Monroe right side. Pass to Unzeld. Banked in off the glass. Unzeld's got 4 points this quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. 17-foot shot on the way. The Wizards with the lead. Outside Arenas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Leonard dishes to Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
DeRozan against Monroe. The shot misses. Big D that time from Leonard. Carter right side. Right side Bosh. Back to Carter. Pass to Bosh. Takes the three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Monroe, the pass to Unzeld. Now here's Arenas. Now recovering. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Toronto with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Stolen by Monroe. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. 20 feet out. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That shot off the mark. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field zone. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. DeRozan against Monroe. Offensive rebound. Bosch kicks to Carter. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto. From deep, Arenas. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Off target with his 3. Toronto leading by 7. It's Carter, high post. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Monroe outside. Over to DeRozan. Monroe, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Bosch misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Here's Lowry. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. Wizards trail by 7. From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beal against Carter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 9-point Raptor lead.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And that one is good. And the Raptors with the ball. Lowry feeling it out a bit. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Outside for Arenas. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. And now just a 4-point Raptor lead.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
DeRozan, that's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Arenas passes to Beal. Yes! And the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Arenas goes in. Good on the bucket. Arenas has got 23.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him. Stolen by Monroe. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The Wizards working the ball around now.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Picked away. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here we go. Lowry, nobody back. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Arenas goes in. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 13 feet away. Again, Toronto.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Raptors foul. Kyle Lowry. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And Hayes throws it down.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
A 3 from Leonard, off the mark. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those.
to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
The three from DeRozan. Rebound by the Wizards.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Monroe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Carter on the wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Unseld. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
Now here's Beal. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Pass to Arenas. Beal against Carter. Clock at 6. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Down low. Carter finds DeRozan. Back to Carter. Now Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Pass to Monroe. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. And it's Toronto's ball. They trail by 1. They set the screen. Here's Carter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good on the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Back to Carter, out to the wing. Here's Bosch, the 11-footer. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe, fires for 3. No good that time. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Carter from outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:33 left in the first. Three-pointer. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's DeRozan, and he drives in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
But
tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Here's Monroe. Deflected. Hayes against Leonard. From the high post. Bosch, the pass to Carter. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. Another shot. Out to Lowry. Shot from the wing. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 5.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
The Raptors with a lead. Lowry surveys the D. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Arenas with the bucket. And so here is Toronto. With 1 on the clock. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Washington leading by just 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Wizards with a lead. Arenas passes to Beal. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lowry outside. With the drive. Back to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 6.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Beal against Carter to the right side. Here's Monroe. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. DeRozan left side. Out to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Outside Carter. Leonard for 3. Monroe grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Toronto trailing. Outside Carter. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Wizards. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Arenas. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. 6 to shoot. Here's Arenas. It's blocked. DeRozan with the ball. Lowry outside. Carter. The pass to Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Arenas passes to Monroe. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 11 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Beal outside. Stolen by Carter. Lowry outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan from the arc. Right side Carter. Pass to Leonard. Second chance shot. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. He buries it from three. 14 points for him.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Hayes. Oh, that's offensive interference. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Raptors trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Now here's Lowry. DeRozan outside. That one's good. This game is all even. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game. 5 ticks left in the first half. Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. And he's going for the oop here.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Leonard's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Arenas. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Leonard. For the lead. Here's Lowry. Oh, rejected by Beal. Out to the right wing. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Arenas. He's got 17. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Monroe misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Carter from outside. Nails it from 3. Carter's got 11 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Over to DeRozan. Beal, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's DeRozan missing. And the Wizards with possession here. Beal finds Hayes. Here's Monroe. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And he gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's DeRozan. Knocks it loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the middle. Hayes against Leonard. Now here's Hayes. Tightly guarded. There's the drive. And finished off by Hayes.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard pulls down the board. Raptors trail by 4. Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Here's Arenas. And another basket for Washington. 1:52 left in the third. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
DeRozan hits them both. 1:43 left in the third. Arenas. Here's Unseld. Leonard defending. Pass to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
DeRozan finds Carter for the tie. It's rebounded by Washington. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. Back to DeRozan. From outside the arc. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Washington. They lead by 4. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
He drops it from range.
The quick hitter from 3-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Washington. They lead by 1. All right, we're going to step aside. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the four-man spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Monroe. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Leonard passes to Bosch. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Spins. Arenas passes to Hayes. And he converts the layup. And Washington leads by 3.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
DeMar DeRozan, like a surgeon on the offensive end, methodical, can pick apart any defense regardless of what you're throwing in his direction.
Arenas with the bucket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he lobs it up top. Ball stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to Unseld. Stripped it away. DeRozan outside to tie it up. It's kept alive. Lowry outside. Carter with it, hounded by Beal. 4 on the clock. And it's Carter with the 3. It's a tie ball game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Arenas. From deep. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Fires the 3. Washington again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Lowry. Carter on the wing. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Washington trailing. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Carter. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And another basket for Toronto. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Screen by Leonard. Shot from the low post is good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Buries it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Leonard finds Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Lowry. Washington with a rebound. Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. The rebound by Carter. And he commits the intentional foul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Beal. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
There's the three. Misses the shot. And so Toronto takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. O'Neal with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. And they get it back. Here's West on the mark with the 15-footer.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Plays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Reed.
First team foul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Bryant dishes to West. And Ewing sends it back. They retain possession. Frazier the pass to Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Ewing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pulls up. No good from West.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. And no good, and a chance to take the lead there. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got his third basket of the night right there.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Frazier. Here's Guerin over West, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Reed. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the screen from Ewing. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 4. Driving the lane. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Ewing finds Anthony. Ewing the pass to Anthony, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Johnson, and the layup is good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here is Bryant. Here's West. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. And then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And Kobe, here we go, and finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Sinks the triple. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
West. It's rebounded by New York. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with his three. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Over West. Here's Reed. And they recover it. Here's Frazier. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers no good. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Guerin passes to Anthony. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's West. Rebound by Anthony.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Crafty move. And the shot no good, a bit short. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
West outside. And here is Johnson to halt the run. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Here's New York. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Frazier kicks to Reed. And taken away by Magic. Pass to Kobe. Kobe getting it done in close.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Anthony, the pass to Reed.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And both free throws good for Reed. The Lakers trail. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Kicks it out to Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the 2nd from the line. And so here is New York. Here's Frazier. Back to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. New York missing again. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
The Knicks, 24. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And there's West. That good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Ewing, good. Ewing's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Johnson finds West. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. From the arc. Reed misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that one falls for Johnson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Out to Ewing. Releases. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Here's Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bryant looking around. West at the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin passes to Frazier. Now Ewing. Knocks it loose. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. West against Frazier. And the basket by West. West has got 17.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed a screen. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed. For Los Angeles, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. That one is no good. New York with the ball. Can they get it? And it's Bryant with the rebound. West outside. A minute 42 left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. West, it's deflected. They get it back. 5 on the clock. Bryant finds West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There's the drive.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. 1:02 left to play here in the third. Out to Kobe. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Now here's West. Defense right on him. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, stolen by O'Neal. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Shaq. Back to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. Here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. That's good from Johnson on the assist from Kobe. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. Guerin passes to Anthony. Right wing. Here's Reed. West with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Guerin passes to Reed. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed, plenty of room to knock down the shot. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. The shot that time, not on target. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Good. West has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And then Ewing with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Here's Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. And they're pushing it up. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Here's Frazier. Anthony kicks to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Frazier against Johnson. West, right side. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Out to Kobe. Another shot. And good. He nails it. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Anthony against Kobe. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever letting that one fly.
Johnson, the pass to West. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Anthony. And so here is New York, trailing by 4. Here's Garrett. Look at that. And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
It's Reed, top of the key. Here's Ewing. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson kicks to Kobe. And he can't jam it through.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. He's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a coaster. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by New York on the other end. To the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Picked it! And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
To the left wing. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Reed. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Can they get it? It's deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Frazier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's West. Off target from outside. And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Knocked loose. O'Neal with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And here's the fast break. They've got numbers. It's tipped. Johnson on the wing. Tries again. Rebounded by Frazier.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The three drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. Up top, Reed. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Down low. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Launches it. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Anthony against Johnson. Here's Reed. Gets the three to fall. Reed's got 6.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Outside Johnson. Fires the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Frazier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Here's Frazier on the wing. Anthony. There's 48 seconds left in the first. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Johnson. Reed, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Left side Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Reed with it. Inside. Here's Ewing. The layup off target. Good if it goes. He can't get it to go. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And Abdul-Jabbar Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tipped away. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. West has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. Into the lane. He nails it, and we're tied.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. To the wing, right side. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
O'Neal with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. To the paint. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Reed. 6 points for him. Here's Ewing. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Ewing's got 6.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here are the Lakers. Here's West. It's deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. Down low. Anthony outside. To the middle. Here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 4. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
55 seconds left in the second. Here's Frazier. And there's the drive. Pass to Ewing. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Launches a 3. Count it. His 4th bucket at 8 shots.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Johnson inside, and here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 11 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Count it. Good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes it. 6 points for him.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Oh, deflected. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks leading by 8. Reed passes to Guerin. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. And a missed layup. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Got a piece of it. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Here he goes. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Guerin played it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 8.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Bryant from deep 3-point land. And the Lakers hit again from deep. 1:02 left to play in the third. Anthony outside. Fires the three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Deflected!
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. That one's no good. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 16 points now. Here's West. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed, pulls it from 20. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
On the take, Guerin, the pass to Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Anthony. Clock at 4. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Jacks up a three. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Knicks leading by 10. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. And let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Bryant. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe's shots from everywhere on the court.
Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Now Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Bryant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. He knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The lead now cut to single digits. And New York has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Knocked loose. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.
Why do I still try?
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Picked his pocket. Pass to Hagan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Brent Hill picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins finds Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Here's Trapuka into the lane. Wallace outside. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Young against Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Young for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Good on the three-point shot.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Pass to Hill. Here's Trapuka. Pick up by Hill. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Young passes to Bennett. Shakes him. The kick out to Wilkins. Young with no one around. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
3-pointer. And Trapuka gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young from outside, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
It's tipped. And now here comes Young, leading the break. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Young looking it over. 5 to shoot. No one near him. And it's good off the back rim and in. Young's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Mutombo. Young inside. Thomas is there. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count it.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Here's Trapuka. He's got 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Wilkins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the 2nd quarter. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
"20 feet out. Wilkins grabs the miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Here's Bennett, the tray. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thomas, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul. Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Down low, snatched away. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Thomas gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Wilkins with the drive, and they get it back. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here comes Detroit again with the fast break. Hill kicks to Wallace. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young against Thomas. Young with a terrific move and the bucket. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Hill. Lanier the pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. Mutombo with some nice D. Wilkins surveying the defense. To the wing right side. Over to the left wing. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. And the 3 ball is good. Wilkins has got 10 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Rebound, Atlanta.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Deflects the pass. From outside the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Lanier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Hill has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Outside Thomas. And there's the drive. Pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. "12 seconds left here in the second. Puts up a deep three. Here's Lanier. Over Mutombo. That one a little long, and that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Atlanta up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wilkins outside. And yes, it's good. Wilkins has got 12 in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Here's Trapuka. 9 points in the game so far. No good on the triple. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pistons trail by 3. The 3 from Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And he's good on the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Mutombo misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Young passes to Hagan. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 14 points.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
The Hawks leading. Wilkins outside. Cans it from downtown.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And it's Detroit's ball. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Another steal. Tries the spin move. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
At the line of Dominique 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 4. Now, here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Here's Lanier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
To the paint, here's Pettit. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here's Thomas. No good off the front iron. The Hawks leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Young. Trapuka grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Hill. Lays it up off the glass. Hill's got 7 points. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Young, no good. And here is Thomas. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Detroit, Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard spot.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young pass to Mutombo. Wilkins against Hill. Nice move. And Wilkins gets it to go. Wilkins has got 22. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
The shot by Trapuka, no good. Now Thomas over Young, down to 5 on the shot clock. Good defensive work there by Young. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Wallace finds Hill. Back to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Young left side. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. The shot by Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Trapuka passes to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. The putback. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 3. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. To the right side. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Trapuka. No good from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And here is Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. Back to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thomas against Young. Here's the 3. Wallace finds Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the 3-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Good on the triple.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Hill with it. Outside for Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
There's the 3. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Young from outside. He's off on that one. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their their best shooter. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put up.
Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point. Hagan can't get it to go. Left side, Hill. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Mutombo with a rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Right wing. The three is up. Hill can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. High post Young. Puts it up from 12. The Pistons clear it.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Clock is at 3. For 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. High post Young. Pass to Pettit. Blocked! First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Tripucka, pass to Wallace, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. From deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Out to the right wing. To the inside. To the right side. Here's Wilkins. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Hill. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Hill. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Young against Thomas. And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Thomas passes to Wallace. Can't cash it in from close range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Tripucka. Still no points. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace with it. Here's Lanier. And he can't bank that one in. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Hagan. Here's Pettit. Young, the pass to Hagan. Outside Young. And he drops it in from the low post.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Shoots from 14. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Here's Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Atlanta on top, leading by just 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Over Thomas. And no good, trying to use the glass. Young's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Outside, Hill. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And that one good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Going inside. The rebound by Atlanta.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Right side, Hill. From 20 feet. It's hauled in by Pettit. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. It's intercepted. Young against Thomas. From the high post. Out left to the wing. Here's Chapuka. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Here's Chapuka. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Stolen by Young. Pass to Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:56 left to play in the first half. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Thomas Wallace, that's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Hawks lead by 5. Outside Young. Tipped. Right side Hill.
And now foul. The kid made the tempo. His first, team second.
Here's Tripucka. He's got 5. Thomas outside. Wallace up top from the arc. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Wallace has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Hagan. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lanier. Outside, Hill. Oh, it's stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young against Thomas. Fearless Trae Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Unloads. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hill's got his second basket. Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. From outside the arc. The shot off that time. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Pistons trail by 7. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Pass to Tripucka from deep. Counted from distance. Tripucka's got 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Mutombo. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Tripucka. Clock at 6. For the tie. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. To the paint. Outside Young. There's the triple. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lanier. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. And he bangs it home with 1 hand.
Impressive 1-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Hill drives in.
Oh!
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Wallace. And again, it's Detroit.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find it.
Thomas lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Trey quick on the take, and they pick up 2. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Thomas passes to Wallace. That's tipped. Stolen by Young. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Detroit. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Thomas outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace's shot is good. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Right side, Young. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. Second chance effort. And there's the rejection. Here's Lanier. The ball's knocked loose. Now Young with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Hawks trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Good D by Wallace. Here's Tripucka driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Driving to the basket, Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Hagan's shot is good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Young. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, adding a little entertainment to that layup. Could you imagine if he missed it? Coach would have been all over him.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Pass to Tripucka. Wallace up top. Outside, Hill. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. To take the lead. Shakes him. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His second. Team first.
Wilkins is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. They set a pick. Thomas passes to Hill. That three's off the mark. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Young. Over Thomas. The kick out to Young. Rebound Detroit. Wallace outside. The three is up. And again, no good by Detroit. Young against Thomas to take the lead. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Hill. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here is Hill. Pass to Wallace. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A minute 29 left in the fourth. Young with it. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Double clutches. It's tipped. Hill against Young. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Outside Young. Now Hill. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. They get it again. Back to Hill. Tries yet again. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Wilkins. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hill with it. Going inside.
Yes! He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And that one misses. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. What's the best strategy for them?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And the Hawks call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
A three off the inbound. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Unreal.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And it's good for two.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Stockton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Ilgauskas and the jam by Ilgauskas.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Stockton the pass to Eaton. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it up. Stockton's shot is off. And here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. Price outside. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Pass to Dantley. Malone with it. Doherty defending. Here's Dantley, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Here's Dantley. Outside for Stockton. Over Price. Outside Malone. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Out to the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Price outside. Shoots over Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
There's the triple. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving against Maravich. Out to Price. Shoots the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Jazz trail by 3. Maravich with it. He's picked up by James. Shot from the wing. Stockton passes to Eaton. Goes up the baseline. Stockton can't get it to go. And so it's Cleveland with it. Inside. Here's LeBron. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Malone. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stockton with no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got his second bucket.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Now Price. Looking to end the run. That shot misses. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. Dantley the pass to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Shoots. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's LeBron. The rebound by Dantley. Here's the Jazz with the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside, Malone. Offensive rebound, out to Maravich. Irving against Malone. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Stockton the pass to Eaton, and it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Stockton, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Malone looking around. To the paint, here's Eaton. Oh, that's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Price up top. He's defended by Stockton. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. On the wing, Stockton. Dives to the hoop. It's good. Maravich has got 8. Cavaliers leading. Price outside. Doherty outside. Uncovered. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Out to Maravich. And the 3 off target. Cleveland leading by 4. To the middle, here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Here is Stockton. Pass to Malone. Back to Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Maravich dishes to Stockton. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And Doherty kicks to Irving. From the arc. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Maravich. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Irving finds Price. Pass to Doherty. Lots of room. The Cavaliers with another miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from John Stockton. Here's Irving. James outside. LeBron slashes inside. LeBron James on the way. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the wide open shot from Price. Drills it from outside. Price has got 6. Jazz trail by 7.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zydrunas Ilgauskas in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Maravich. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
Goes up to the stripe. Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. Takes a 3. They get it back. On the wing, Irving. Doherty, the screen. It's up a 3. Right wing, Ilgauskas dishes to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Price has got 9 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. Fires the 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Dantley. Irving for 3. The rebound by Dantley.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Stockton passes to Dantley. Here's Eaton for the tie. Pass to Dantley. Out to Maravich. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And here's Doherty for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 6 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot from the top of the key. No good from Maravich. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving's shot is good. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Dantley the pass to Malone. Outside for Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Dantley. 8 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. Price against Stockton. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
And stolen by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. With the drive, here's Heaton, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
James, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Dantley. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Maravich. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Jazz trail by 5. Stockton outside. Doherty against Malone. Shoots over Doherty. The baseline J off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. James wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Malone a screen on Irving, and they pick up 2. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Utah with the ball, trailing by 5. So on the floor for Utah. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. In the corner, it's James. Left side, Price. Malone with the steal. Pass to Eaton. Stockton with it. Here's Dantley, covered by Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Stockton. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Here's Price. Banked in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Dantley the pass to Stockton. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. Down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And it's Utah's ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Dantley. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton to take the lead. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. LeBron's shot is good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Maravich against Irving. That one good for 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now LeBron to the inside. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Launches a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Dantley. Malone outside. Out to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Driving in. Misses from close range. Cavaliers leading. James right side. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Price looking it over. Ilgauskas is screen on Maravich. And he makes that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Irving from downtown. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Malone wide open. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
He's just so good with the ball late in game. Malone gets it done.
Irving's shot is good.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
To the left wing. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Price kicks to Irving. In the corner, it's James. This one for 3. No good that time.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Tries from 10. Off the left rim and out. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Malone against Doherty. Malone passes to Stockton. And the basket by Malone.
Assist from John Stockton.
Malone with the steal. Here's Maravich. Off target. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. Here's Price. James outside. Doherty, the pass to Price. Just 5 to shoot. Irving. Pass to Price. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Danley. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Irving for 3. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. The 3. Doherty, the pass to Price. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Stockton. On offense, here's Utah. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. We played just over a minute here in the first. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Irving. James outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Malone. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. A shot from the mid-range. Maravich, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Still without a basket in the game. And it's James with the jam.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Here's Stockton. Shoots it from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Stockton. To the left wing. Here's Danley. Off target with the 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the shot goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James, left side. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Price. Nice move. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
Mark Price taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Utah leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Danley. Pass to Maravich. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Second free throw, no good. And Cleveland has possession. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Irving. Oh, swiped away. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Here's an 8-footer. And off the glass. That one's good. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's James. Deflected. Here's Maravich. He has 7. And he jams it home with authority.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
On target from range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Left side, Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's Maravich, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Price. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Jazz. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Stockton, pass to Malone. He drops it from range. Malone's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Utah leading by 8. Here's Maravich. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. Now James. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Maravich. And he banks in the layup. Maravich has got 13 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Stockton. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Malone over Irving. Malone can't get it to go. Irving looking around. Pass to Doherty. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Stockton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Rejected by James.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Right side, Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Doherty. Now just a 5-point Jazz lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Takes the 3. The shot by Dantley, no good. Dantley's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Price gets the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Maravich. 13 points in the game. Pass to Dantley. Banked it in off the glass. Dantley's got his second basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
With the crossover, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside Irving. We've got 1:28 left in the second period, and the shot goes.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got 9.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Pass to Stockton. Price pulls it in. The Cavs trailing. James outside. Here's Doherty. Uncovered. And another basket for Cleveland.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Here's Maravich. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Price can't get it to go. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Pass to Dantley. Over Irving. The shot by Dantley, no good. Here's Ilgauskas. Lets a floater go. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Utah leading. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
Six to shoot. Dantley passes to Eaton. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Utah, Mark Eaton.
And so he hits both. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Ilgauskas. It's stolen. Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Got a hand on it. Down low. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Blocked. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Malone. Lets a three fly. Price pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Price. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get off a shot for the lead. Price can't get it to go. Price has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Danley. Fires for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Out left to the wing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Maravich. The rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Outside Irving. Out to James. Pass to Doherty. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
James, a good look. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Outside Irving. Over to the wing. For the lead. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Tries it from 16, and it's good. 2 points. Malone's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Malone. He's got 5. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 7.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another 3. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Out to the wing. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Danley passes to Eaton. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Maravich. Malone. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Malone's got 10.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Here's Maravich. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Utah. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Price. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Got it off in time. He can't hit that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Jazz. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Utah 5 right now. Stockton pass to Malone. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. James with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Irving. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. James outside. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. Great D that time from Irving. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Doherty, the pass to Price. Misses the three.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Out to James. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he lobs it up. In transition, here come the Jazz. Malone can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 5. James passes to Doherty. To the left side wing. Here's Price. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Stockton. Gets the three to fall. And Utah leads by 6.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. The three. Hits the three-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jazz leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Got it.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Pass to Eden. Here's Stanley. Bounces high off the rim and drops. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Puts up a 3. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's James. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Stockton. 13 feet out. The shot, no good. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Money!
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Cleveland on D. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maravich. And it's good.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Irving. Pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. Here's Doherty. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Shot from the inbound. Price can't get it to go. Here's Eaton. The three. Missed it. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how